It's not the right text here. Starting soon. Oh, this should have been stream number 5. Yeah, I'm going to change the name, although that means the VOD might be called the wrong thing. Alright, let me grab some water. Oh, it already says 5? Well, I just updated it this second, so maybe you... Maybe I updated 5 to 5. Oh. I'll see at the end. I should grab some water. Last times I did not drink enough and my voice was not happy about it. I love this song. Alright, here we go. We are into the space age, maybe. We have a rocket. We cannot launch it because we need a space platform starter pack, which is also the next tech in the tech tree that is blocking us from getting space science. So we need to get the space platform parts built. And among other things, there's a 60 space platform foundations. As you can see, this needs 1,200 steel in total. Because each of these space platform foundations needs 20 steel. I didn't see that ahead of time, but in a future run, when you want to get the achievements, that is very important to know. There's a lot of steel. Now, overall, you still need less steel than previously, I'm pretty sure, because you have access to only blue signs at this stage, so you don't need purple signs, which needs a lot of steel. You also need way fewer LDS, which needs steel. So overall, it's arguably still much easier than before. In any case, we need to slot in more things here. Why is... Oh, there's a mismatch on that side, obviously. Okay, well, still fine. I think that doesn't cover anything. So what I'll do is I'll start exploiting actually the resources that I have here. Although that might run into power issues again. So another thing I would like is maybe uranium. Maybe uranium. Could start mining that uranium ore. And I probably want more steel smelters, which also need more iron smelters. And probably I'm gonna use them with electric furnaces, which opens the possibility to use faster belts here and also to have beacons. In a beacon setup, you usually want to have a gap here, I think. Although you can fit a beacon here and a beacon here. It's actually not that terrible, as things go. I believe beacons were not ready yet, because they need purple, and we didn't want to touch purple because that's an achievement. So we'll do it without purple for now. Sure, we can just research more stacks of stack inserters while we do nothing else. This is gonna eat more power and more resources, but I wanna use my stuff. Alright. The bots are already done with this. I need one more lane here. And apparently if you press shift click, it does not place the miners that have nothing. I don't know how to add you to this. You just go here. And you will need power. I guess you will need power as well. Have you? Space is calling. One of the stack inserter bonuses applies to all of them? What? Non-bulk inserter capacity? Holy moly, that is a massive buff. Oh. Also, this Roboport is kind of in the way. People are gonna be sad to see that, but I'm actually not gonna bother fixing that. This, on the other hand, I want to fix. Okay, well, we're gonna at least reroute those few pipes here, because we can. There is no need to have this run through here. I don't need that plastic here right now, so we can fit. I want you to all just empty out the rest over there first. Thank you. Keep emptying that out. I don't think there's any way to place miners where there isn't any ore. Oh, really? Oh, it's just illegal now. Was that always illegal? Maybe it was always illegal. I never really used to place miners with that this is correct. This is correct. Okay, we have 2 lanes going in, 2 lanes going out, and they're never suppressed below 2 lanes. It was always the case. Yeah, I actually never placed the miners using bots, so if that has always been a feature, I might have genuinely just not used it until now. This is a harder place to fix though. So I need the pipey bend here. Oh, we can fix this like this. This can be fixed like this. And if we just have you here. Ah, but there's undergrounds already parallel. So we'll have to do a little bit more of a rerouting around. That one doesn't really help there. Why even is that an underground? Oh right, because it needs to be a parallel line. No, that was correct as an underground. I would like to connect you over here, but I can't. Well, we can. Where there's a will, there's a way to make spaghetti, as they say. Ooh, that is too far away. Oh, well, more spaghetti it is then. I gotta make sure I don't leave things cut that I cut here. Alright, that works. Gonna make a horrible pipeline like that. Oh, beautiful! Look at this. I hope you had dinner and you're not seeing it again at this point. Or maybe lunch. Life is full of many priorities, but you press on with the factory of our for your enjoyment. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of things with priorities, so I'm just also really addicted again to Factorio. The dulcet tones of industry. It is. It is. Speaking of which, how many of these space platforms do we have by now? 39. Okay, we still can't go to space, but we're at least building the industrial base for when we eventually do. I guess this is the nicest. No, where are they aligned? They're aligned over here. So I'm gonna do it from here. Alright, and then give me another couple here. I mean, those are gonna run out first, but it doesn't. Okay. I know some of you are gonna miss some power. You over here, you get them. You guys up here as well. Okay, I did fix that pipeline. This copper does not seem to be flowing, but I think that's because you aren't flowing. Yeah, it's still flowing all the way down there, that's fine. Making good time if you're already up to bots. I don't know, no. I'm really, this is a really slow run. Do not mistake this for anything that is remotely as fast as my previous runs. This is as casual as I have ever been. So I cannot in good conscience be proud of any of this. Speaking of which, how many of you are you here actually? 29. 29 times 0.6 just barely still fits. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we can have that on a single yellow lane. Because a single yellow lane runs 15. We're gonna have to start thinking about like balancing things here. Always a scary step. Coal be rerouted. Not getting my mod. Yeah, no. I wouldn't be a mod for this horrible. Although, to be fair, I didn't pick a babby seat for the first time in a long time. Like this seat right here with like desert start. It's pretty nuts. And then that camp that was so close. I picked it mostly because I want to test, like, I like the new water generation and I really like this peninsula it generated. I think that's just pretty up here. Oh, even though by the time we get this here, this isn't really relevant anymore. And then I moved the entire factory up. There was a lot of useless, in some sense, steps that I did just because I wanted to have fun in that way. Which is fine. You're supposed to have fun. But it is not the speedrun way. We shouldn't have behemoths yet. No. Those were just big blue boys. Yo, those were just big blue boys, right? Right? Can I see like anything? I'm pretty sure they can't spawn any. Yeah, they're on big spitters and. Oh, that's just spitters. And big biters, yeah. 42% big biter, 57% medium biter. Justel Arge. Okay, yeah, I'm sure I pronounced it correctly. So, I wanted to make sure... Are these all the lanes of iron I'm getting out of these? 5 lanes? Alright. Alright. We're gonna let these things run out, and then we're just ripping this whole thing out. Because we're gonna replace all of these with electrics. 58. We might go to space first, though, which is terrible. A terrible thing. I don't think they can get through. I think the bots being here and having permanent, like, I don't actually know. How many repair kits am I making? Does anybody remember where I'm making the repair kits? Am I making repair kits? Yes, I am. I saw it here. 500. Oh, you can... Oh, you can now remotely change these. Okay, we're just gonna have more. I just became paranoid. Yeah, this part. Although this coal line is... Yeah, that coal line, I'm gonna fix that later. Alright, for now, rip it all up. I know you're not gonna like it, but it needs to be gone. Gone, gone, gone. Don't rip up the... Oh, I should actually make a planner for this. Blacklist pipes, please. I don't want to rip up my pipes. Feeding into a roboport. Not feeding into a roboport. Oh! Oh, they could be directly fed into a roboport. I guess they could. Is there any disadvantage of having them in a passive provider chest? And yeah, flamethrower turrets are very strong. Alright, while these bots are doing that, we're gonna get into space. Okay, I guess Max just likes to feed them into the roboport because that's more logical in some sense. Oh, pipes! Oh, I found some pipes. Also, this thing is full of treasures, which I don't care about right now. Okay, starter pack. We make a starter pack for space. Alright, starting the space pack. Sure. Give me a space starter pack here. Maybe you don't need more blues. My blues are very precious. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll have to send a bunch of stuff because space starter packs unlocks all of these things, and so I'm assuming because I roughly know we need to like collect the meteorites and then crush them or something like that. So I don't know. This space platform thrusters look important. Allows the platforms to travel to other planets. That sounds like it's pretty relevant. And then we have to unlock some planets. Leba, Fulgora, Vulcanus. See? See? The tyranny of Delta V. I'm sad Jake didn't roll Delta V yesterday as his punishment game. You guys should join the Delta V lobby. Didn't you love it when I streamed it? It's punishment. It's good punishment. Holy moly, these things take forever. Oh no, the screen is paused when I'm in that mode. Speaking of which, I haven't quite looked at. I assume the science, yes. The science needs like space resources. It's crafted on, and it says it has to be crafted on that symbol, which I assume is a space platform. But it could also be a very burned Oreo. No, says Max. I don't know if that no was for liking Delta V or for going to... Alt-click. Alt-click. I can't click this. Oh, I can click it like here. Right. Crafted on space platform. Oh, and then we have some exclusive recipes here. And exclusive entities. Space platform hub. Yeah, it receives items and dispatches them. The asteroid collector, the crusher, and the thruster. See? Easy. I mean, I did read a little bit about the space platform, so I kind of feel like that part was... Also, the poor bots are still busy. Right. Somebody remind me, were beacons... What is the beacon size, though? I wanna remind myself what the size of this thing is. 3 by 3. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. Beacon transmission strength? What is the x-axis? Oh, this is like, upgrades. Okay, I see. Alright. You clowns need to do that. Everything else is gonna hold. Well, that is not good. I kinda don't want to... It's like always off... Oh no, are bots smarter now about not going outside the base on these concave corners, or do they still do that? Or convex corners? Yeah, that was diminishing returns for multiple beacons, yeah. It's fine. I should add some more of the robot. Yeah, my labs should also be, I should actually make productivity modules for the labs. They are so important. They save you so much work. It's just not been the case that I had much of a lab problem here. Alright, I'm just gonna add more robots to the roboport. Robots are sorting everything into the chests. That's nice. And they're also not that slow. I don't know what. Yeah, they have like plus 75% speed or something like that already. Alright, what is the power situation? Power situation is low now because we're not using anything. How is all of this? All of this is iron dependent, which we just killed. Oh yeah, the initial bots are very slow. These are already fast, and these have now. I think they have carrying capacity, or is that only on the logistics bots? You look at you bots. I mean, I could click them maybe. If I could. Now this. There we go. Cargo capacity 1 plus 1. 1 plus 1. Okay, who's dying? You're dying? I mean, bots should be able to repair you. You are technically within the walls, but that is concerning. Concerning in a way that I want to actually have more of you here. And actually, this part down here is not defended at all. Maybe I should at least add something here. Well, surely they're not going to attack that corner. Oh, the corner is kind of defended. Alright, bots, you guys are really slow because of all the coal, I think. You do that. Where was my sulfuric acid? Up here, right? Where did I pull that line so far? Sulfuric acid? Show me. You go down until here right now. Okay, that's not too far. Just pull that down further, and then we get to the acid acid-using production of uranium. What is this line here? I guess this was just from the blueprint and not used. Also, honestly, this could be moved, but oh well. A lot of things could be moved. here. Do I have enough pipes? Maybe. It's not an amazing amount I'm carrying. But it is something. Let's go through this beautiful forest. So they're laying minefields, right? I don't know. People keep advocating for minefields. It's cool. It's actually true. I rarely use them. They are kind of cool. We might lay minefields. Right? Wait, do these supply each other with sulfur? Surely not. That would be super lame if they did. Did they always do that? I very rarely build uranium. Aw, how lame. I don't even have to build like a maze? Ugh. Always happy not learning. Okay, well, I am disappointed. Also, I should have known, but I so rarely build the uranium. That doesn't invalidate this. Give me the detail though. Can I know that? I can't click that? Steam all the way. No solar panels. Okay, well, we're allowed to do uranium mining at least. Honestly, the mining isn't even the illegal part if it was. Okay. One more here. I'm gonna space these out so they cover this side because this is just leftover bits. It's not even like you need that much uranium usually, unless they really changed applications of uranium in this version. Oh, great. What do you mean I can't copy this? Oh, now I'm in map mode. Now I can copy it. That's not very intuitive. I guess there's a hotkey that I should remember that I'm not. These are going to be connected. We explored uranium. Woohoo! You can set it in the options to let you pick up ghost buildings you don't have. Yeah. Hi, Alpha. I might be coming to Japan in October. Oh, nice. Although I might be busy in October, but you can see. I am gonna host my family, and I'm gonna be everywhere all over Japan. Obviously not all of October, just the start. October is a great time to visit. Weather is not terrible. Obviously now is also a great time because the Sakura is just about to start. But you guys don't have your mining fluid yet. How do you guys get your mining fluid? Alright, everybody's green. Including the sweet, sweet uranium. Oh no, that's not what I want. I just want to know. How many did I build? 30! 30. What? Didn't I have 29 in my inventory? Shouldn't this be 31? Oh well. Who knows? Right. Oh, the space platforms. I completely spaced out about the space platforms. Oh, this is a cheapo balancer. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna do with something with that, something with that in a little bit. Have you been to space yet? No. No, I have not. Neither in real life nor in this game. But we're about what actually died here? A radar? It's either a very old dead radar or something's gone horribly wrong. And oh god, the water line. How about? Although I don't know if that water line is actually relevant for anything. It is. It's actually, there's a bank of steamers still connected to that water line. How about we repair? Oh, there's no bot coverage here. Oh, well, let's slowly work our way down there to the bot coverage. Speaking of bots, I'm doing 3 things at once again. As you should. This is the least relevant of all those things, I think, because it doesn't actually help me much. Oh no, stop that. You're supposed to launch this. Where's the platform? There you go. Build a new space platform. AJ Kite. What? That's a terrible name. Oh, what's our space platform? Well, it's Knuffle. That's always our first spaceship in X3, so I guess we're gonna name them after spaceships in X3. Technically, there was a channel point reward, but because I was de-affiliated, you no longer have this, so you can no longer get on the list of my names, so sorry. Alright. Is this gonna... Oh, it's launching! We're launching! Oh, I can see the space platform in the tip there. Oh, and here comes the next rocket. We could go up there and visit it, but I don't think we could build much up there, so... We should at least get that, yes. Alright. We got no time for chit-chat. Raining bullets, steam all the way, lazy bastard. They're all done. People are ravaging my walls. Luckily the walls are holding for now. How about an additional layer here? I don't have to worry about. Okay, no additional layer on the water, at least. That's silly. Yep, I completely assume that I have to supply it from here. Oh, we're gonna put you down here. And maybe you're gonna cover that pipe? Probably not. No, you're exactly outside the range. Oh well, our pipe is not covered then. What can we do with this? Researched by entity. Okay, we need to build an asteroid collector. How much do these things need? What does this thing even do? Okay, this is like landfill but for space. Okay. Why'd you keep the ship ruin around? Because I like it. I think it's beautiful. There's no way to rebuild it. I actually accidentally destroyed part of it by driving over it. It looks cool, doesn't it? Don't spoiler me on this. But I hope the spaceship we build looks a little bit like this. Because it would make sense, right? As I said, I don't know. Don't spoiler me on it. I haven't looked at it. I know we are supposed to escape from this business opportunity. Ooh. Okay. Because we need to build more stuff up there anyway. We need steel and stuff again. So I need to rebuild that. But I also will need loads of power. So... yeah, give me a nuclear reactor. Ooh, that thing is actually not that cheap. So while that is researching... Do we even have, like, centrifuges? We do have centrifuges. Although they're also very expensive. Also quite expensive. They need concrete, even. There's also Kovarex, which is now unlocked for a very steep price. And that includes nuclear fuel now? Maybe that was always together? Wasn't nuclear fuel a separate technology? I mean, I can't do Kovarex yet, right? Because I don't have Kovarex. And that is suboptimal there. That is that is not good. They always find a new way to attack, huh? You'd think I'm out of the part of the game where I feel scared about biters here, but I'm not. Yes, yes, I'm on my way. I have a car. Gonna be there in a minute. Yes, yes. We're on our way. I love destroying the walls. I don't have anything cool here. Well, that is not a lot of moving. Alright. Do I have roboports with me? I do. So we're gonna roboport this up here. Really should have been roboported. I blamed somebody else. I don't want to blame myself. Just place them there. Put this in the way. Wasn't there like Alt? No? Shift? Wasn't there a way to force this over this now? Control Shift. Ah, but that is only as a ghost. Oh well, it's still good enough for my purposes here. I'm gonna help you with that. I'm gonna oil pipe a little bit down here because I don't want this to die. I have a lot of flamethrower charts in my inventory. This wall is also very thinly defended. This is because these buggers just spawned there. That roboport needs power. Yeah, I might want to nuke those trees, but they are not that many, but they are gonna burn. This is hopefully most of them. This camp is gonna be very annoying because this is gonna absorb so much pollution. They're like spawning, they're like building up near me, so that's why we're getting way more attacks. I bet if we look at pollution consumption. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Damaging trees has gone down way much. And other things, like the cams, are now absorbing way more again. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible driver. Also in real life. Or maybe I'm no longer terrible, I'm definitely not Definitely not a routine driver, because I don't drive enough. I don't know where we parked the car. Probably we parked the car down here, because we need it only when we need to run down where there's less coverage. You know, what I might do is just wall this part off and have a secondary fallback line if they ever get to the old base and consume it. Ooh, and we're actually polluting the people over there. That's cool. That's cool. I assume powers are... I'm assuming blues... Actually, blue science is still running. Red is gonna run out first because of iron shortage. Cool. That's a thing to run out of, I guess. Alright, now, making a balancer. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so, you two are balanced, you two are balanced, you two are balanced. Means I want to mix you and you. I need to have one more space, I guess. So I need to fiddle somebody through here. In which case I'm gonna do it like that. And then I need you two. I don't need. I need you and you. Ooh. I guess this is gonna be all the way over here. And then you and... How am I gonna get you over there with this setup? I don't think I can. No. I do think I need one more distance here. I need to do that. Get you out of here. That's actually terrible here. Really terrible. Well, this is my custom-built balancer, don't judge it. Don't judge it. I'm just gonna embrace this. Alright, so I mixed you two. So each of them has been mixed this way. There's a reason. Most people are just cowards. I'm not gonna pollute this run with foreign blueprints. This is the fun part of the game, for some people. Alright, so, if this is 1, 0, 0, this is how you reason, right? If this is full and these are empty, this lane is full and these are empty, and this is 1 half, 1 half. I think this guy still doesn't get anything. These outputs would still be empty. If these top two are empty, this output is still empty. No, that's not true. Just okay. If only the middle one is filled, only the bottom two ones. So I need to mix at least one more up. All right, you got that? Hope you wrote that down. It's gonna be on the test. Right. I mixed these two. Can I go through here? I can if I use a red underground. I don't want to use a red underground. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, well, or maybe... No. That. Let's do the easy ones first. These two mixed here. Now I need to mix these two here, so I need to get you through there somehow. Could just shift you down or you up. I can't shift you down. I can shift you. No, I can't shift you down. Bro, I'm judging so hard. My judgment is wonderful to behold. Alternatively, don't balance. Yeah, I know. I don't need to balance this hard. But I'm kind of like... Kind of like... I never built a 5 in 6, 5 out balancer. So... I feel like I should at least do it once. I feel like most people don't even know how to build a balancer, even in principle. Huh? No, I don't want to use... No, I'm gonna use the crutch of red. I'm gonna make this a little bit more beautiful by looking at it sharply and coming up with a solution. And the solution I'm coming up with is this. Ah, yeah, I've looked at this. I've looked at things. Oh, look at this. Look at it and despair. Oh, wait. I messed up somewhere. Yeah. You go here. Right, you are this, you are this. This one needs an input. What input did I delete here? This input. Right. This one is supposed to go here. There we go. Now we need to also do this beautiful move here. And now we have perfectly balanced 5 lanes in an extremely compact format. Look at this, scrubs. Was that the Sombra quote? I don't know. Nuclear fuel. Compact. You heard me. Oh, we don't have a black science right now, so I can't research these beautiful things. Also, it smells like food again here. Well, but you can research the other sciences now. They are legal now. That was Sombra, yeah. It's on the map, so it's compact. Let's go with that. I'm glad you recognize it fits on the map. Some people might fail to recognize that. Okay, so I want my... Where is it? I should have let you guys build that already. Where is it? There they are. Yep. What's this layout, isn't it? Nothing fancy here. It is a little bit tight on the space over here. Although we can kill that thing up there. Let's do that first. I would like an output balancer, but we're not getting that with this layout. We don't need this. We don't need to use this space here. This is kind of wasteful. We can go through here. Let's free up this space as much as possible. That's better. That's much better. What? I didn't get the Rush to Space achievement? I have to be in space? Or what? Rush to Space. Oh, research a technology using another planet's science pack before unlocking. Oh, well, I just failed that then. Okay, I didn't read. I thought I just have to get to space. I did not know that. Oh well, that's kind of like a... you gotta know that in advance. Which I kind of like... So, I mean, you told me, but... I must have been too stupid to read the details. Because I certainly didn't catch that it's related to... I thought I'm safe now because I made the rocket. Yeah, I mean, I got to space. Just gonna fill in some flamethrower turrets around here. right, these flamethrower turrets down here exist. Actually good. You guys keep on building that. Okay. Oh, sure. Something of my base is in space now. A little weird. Well, then I guess we're not building purple or yellow signs to at least adhere to the spirit of this. Next. Pipeline has to be moved. There's no way around that. Just gotta remember to do that later. Where does this oil pipeline even go to? Oh yeah, it's down the flamers down in the south. I could just load an auto science and... do I want to? We really want to... No, we want to save scum. Look! The beautiful, thing wasn't even that. We can get that achievement another time, justly. We can just do it. I can just do it as if. It doesn't really matter where I am now aware that the game is trying to direct me to... Oh god, this was wrong! To an achievement. No, that was right! What am I doing? That was right! 1 lane, 2 lanes, 3 lanes, 4 lanes of iron. I'm assuming we're not getting full 5 lanes out of this, so we'll do that. You guys can just imagine I got that achievement. Power so low here. Why are we completely out of power? What did I cut? I apparently cut off my entire base. Oh right, these guys also need to go. What happens to the best of us? Also, yeah, these smelters they're eating power now. Oh yeah, they're eating power now. Well, we will probably try to build a small little nuclear power plant. For that I need some centrifuges, which need non-zero amounts of steel. How much steel did I grab? 105. I need something else as well. Gears. They also need gears. Which one is the gear line? This is the gear line. Alright, we're gonna make like a beautiful little spot here. Right in the middle of the belt, because it's more beautiful if it's organic like that. Centrifuges, please only until what do they stack? 50? I don't know, I want... That is too much. How about I just manually grab you when I want you? Oh, you need concrete. You know what? We're just not auto-producing you. We're just... They don't need bricks, they need concrete. Alright, these gears, I'm just gonna grab them and bring them over myself. I could handcraft now, yeah, it's true. Kinda is a nice thing though to use the... Oh, a nuclear reactor is also very expensive in the concrete. Where are you? Concrete. I can also get logistics bots now. Something red wire. I know red wire, yeah. We could logic wire that, I know. Oh, this is gonna burn everything. It's the power, yeah? Wait, we're not actually overpowered. Not actually undersupplied on power. They don't need to. They can merge like this. What is the smart way to do this? Maybe not this, but... Oh well. At least connect the base back up to this. So then you have more iron, although everything will turn back on. Now I need my steel line up here. So I'm gonna have to produce that a little bit over there. I kinda would like the inverse here. Although I seem to need a lot of steel, so I might want 2 of them. Now this is a little bit annoying because this means my iron plate consumption and my steel consumption are not like balancing each other. If I somehow need different ratios, it'll change. Oh, what a trooper! Look at this gun turret. It made it. Alright, I think that might be a sign that we need to extend this wall. Defense. Everything is under attack now. Robots can take care of it. We're gonna have a beautiful... Where did that go previously? Oh, that went to the steel smelters, right. We're gonna have a beautiful energy-starved base for a while. Brownoutville. Actually we're not browned out yet. That can be rebuilt. Oh, I guess I'm erasing that because you guys are too slow. You slow pokes. Output priorities on the right. Alright, and now this is gonna be important stuff, so... I'm gonna fiddle with this a little bit later. Problem is, this is a double steel, so how do I... No, that should just be one line. What am I doing? I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. This is steel. Steel comes out 1/10 of the input. A beautiful wall and the biters will pay for it, yeah. Oh, these jokes still crack me up. And then side balance that. And we say input priority is on the right. Not that it really matters except for keeping the buffer full. Might say this is an overkill buffer, but if I go to space and I don't do anything here for a long while, it's important to use the resources, and this is a slow and intensive step to turn things into iron, into steel. So, especially the mining part, I can't make that much faster than it is. Did I make an iron buffer somewhere? I did not. Iron buffer is gonna be very tough to make large enough, honestly. You guys don't have power down there. You guys also don't have power. You guys also don't have power. Speed modules, yeah. Beacons. There's a lot of things. Productivity modules. We need so many things. For now, we want just lots of steel. You are not grabbing? Oh, because we're out of fast inserters. Oh, we're building them. Yeah, we are. I think partially the problem is we're also building this wall. We're building a lot of things simultaneously. Gear production also looks anemic. We have more construction bots. Let's add in more. How many do we have by now? We're at 17. Quality modules, yeah, I'm not touching those yet. Do they look interesting, maybe? I don't know. Weird that you're failing to supply these. Why is this not full? You guys are eating a lot. Well, greens are flowing again. Which will make everything else turn on. Ah yeah, we're brown outing now. Okay. Well, while we're brown outing... Probably helps a lot with space, though. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time and do that at some later point. That's a rocket silo. We have 2 centrifuges now. We need more reds for more centrifuges. Let's go find some reds. I'm sure there will be some somewhere, like up here. No, there are none here. No, there are. Grab some... Oh, I grabbed some sulfur. I don't like sulfur. Take the sulfur. Leave me alone. I need some more steel. Steel line doesn't look terrible now. I need to limit that space platform chest, though. And I can do that remotely. Maybe I don't want that many space platform thingies. Alright. Maybe we'll have 4 centrifuges. Maybe that's fine. I do need a nuclear reactor. Gonna need a ton of things. What's the stack says 10? Oh, here goes nothing. Right, need some more steel, more reds. Don't tell us the roadmap. The tension is important. Oh yeah, that totally is a roadmap. And we're just about to hit a really interesting spot. You don't want to tune out now. Absolutely is a master plan, and they have a plan. Or what did they say in the Battlestar Galactica TV series that I still haven't watched yet, and everybody tells me to watch it. Not everybody. Some people tell me to watch it. Also, hello, Nix. We failed the achievement because I didn't read correctly. That's one update. I do kind of want to just have a chest for myself here. I'm gonna have a yellow inserter grab because it's... I want to say it's slow enough, but actually because yellow inserters now grab 2 things, it's actually gonna siphon quite a bit. We're kinda using this ore field. Could use a little bit more iron somewhere. I didn't know Alpha is a Cylon. I'll never tell you to watch Battlestar Galactica. Oh. The hardest class in D&D is reading class. I don't know. Is that a D&D thing? I don't know why I'm so hellbent on making a nuclear reactor right now. I'm not even close on the steel, so we'll just go and build the centrifuges. should have just enough, although I'll grab some inserters while I'm here. And I should probably make logistics bots. It's gonna help a lot. With all sorts of things. Alright, centrifuge. We are gonna do this. Okay, we need a lot more, I think, but I'm gonna ignore that fact. Because it scares me. How vital is this power connection here? Kinda vital. Now we can reroute it over there. Do we actually have uranium rounds unlocked? No, we do not. How far away are those? Quite far away. Quite far away. Oh, we could have had a tank, though. If I only made black signs. I guess you really want to speed module these because this is terrifyingly slow. Rocket capacity of U-235 is much lower than the stack size. Okay, this is the first thing where I see the stack size is different from the rocket size. Or the rocket capacity. Filter for the lame stuff. The right I said. And the lame stuff, we're just gonna have a massive chest farm for you. Oh, you're not even in Roboport range because this is the no man's land. Right. This all portaled up now. There's no shift click that does that, huh? I'm gonna grab one like this so I can keep doing that. Tank is great, you can drive it remotely. I have already been told that it has equipment slots, although, once again, I'm not keen on hearing everything that's new directly without finding it out myself. It's nicer to discover these things. And then at the end you can just laugh at me and say, oh haha, you did all of this and you didn't notice. Please tell me this is somewhere where we're defended. This is somewhere where we're defended. Don't have gun turret production, so the bots are kind of like worried about the areas without gun turrets. Just gonna stop worrying about these things here. Alright, that should cover most of it. If they somehow get into that corner, then don't. The attitude is why you hadn't talked about the cost of the Japanese one. No, Jack, I was previously asked, what is your budget? And then I was like, I'm fine eating in a nice restaurant as long as it's not crazy prices. And then Ninja, the devil, the snake, he just asked, what exactly do you mean by crazy prices? And I said exactly the number that ended up being. Like, he just exactly maxed out the arbitrary number I made up for, like, oh yeah, if it's over that, then it's definitely crazy. Oh yeah, that was definitely some money laundering involved in that dinner. Boy, these things are slow. 0 per minute. Oh, we're also like running brown out, so we can use solar power now. It is no longer illegal. We could research it. It's not gonna help with the overall issue of... Oh, this is actually not enough steel. Oh my god, I need red circuits. Kind of hippie am I, yeah. Kind of hippie am I. Also, please, I don't really like the Twitch emotes. So, die Grüne. I did want to rewrite my chat rules. I don't even know if I have any. Probably don't. Alright, we have a nuclear reactor. We'll produce 40 megawatts. I'm just gonna make the crappiest nuclear setup you can imagine. Oh, that's gonna annoy so many people. Hopper is empty here. Don't even like them as a subtext. I don't know. I'm not as anti them as some other people are. But it's always hard to draw any line between some and 0 and all because it becomes like unenforceable, right? That's the bigger problem actually. I know this is kind of the slippery slope argument, so I don't have anything better to offer here. Maybe we should make more of these. We're gonna need more centrifuges, I think. Running low on red circuits. Complete arbitrary rules enforced by arbitrary actors. Yeah? As funny as that is as a joke, I don't actually think that fully works. It only works if there are actually some people keeping to some somewhat consistent rules, or people will just literally not be able to follow the rules. Sure, Ninja has a bot who will randomly time you out. That doesn't actually stop you from doing anything. I guess he wants to put people into RIC chat, so in some sense it's consistent. it forces you to go to IRC. Because then there's no danger of you being timed out. I didn't lose my emotes. What? No, 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 no. I still have my emotes. You guys lost my emotes. Well, don't ask me why Twitch would solve it like that, but that's how it goes. You can't even use the no green chips emote in a Factorio run. I don't want personal laser defenses yet. I'm not gonna research more right now. I made 3 more centrifuges because I'm very worried about the speed of this operation here. How much do I need? I need 1 U3235. So for lucky, and we got lucky. We got one. We got one, so we can make a the thing. Maybe not like this. Changed my mind. Yeah, that's also ugly. Okay, that's barely acceptable. We have 2 of them even. Oh, lucky us. Hope I don't die from holding these. They make like a Geiger counter sound now. I don't say that they're damaging my health, so I'm assuming my engineering suit is rat-proof. Oh, we're getting in a uranium fuel cell. Look at it. This is a ghetto setup to start your own backyard nuclear, and we're doing it. Oh, we have 10 of them! I forgot that this produces 10. Oh, we're set for days! These have 8 gigajoules of value. This is already 1, basically. Well, we can, not the way I set this up, but if we were a lot smarter, we could do this like this. And then we could have our little chest over here. A beautiful, valuable chest there. We could make the fuel cells over here. Iron plate line is not near here. Oh, we're just gonna have a temporary setup, right? Just a little temporary setup. We're gonna fuel that and... gonna make some fuel cells here. I know I should keep some... I should keep a small amount just as a seed for the other thing. So this will be our seed stash if we get Kovarex. Very definitely won't be here in 40 hours. I mean, 40 hours is very temporary in the perspective of life. If I have a... I don't know, if I have a rash and it goes away after 40 hours, I wouldn't say, I have a permanent rash. You're just gonna have the right perspective. I still think this looks kind of cool, how I'm like hugging the coast with these thingies. Okay, Speaking of cool things, we have the opposite. We have a very hot thing now. We need heat exchangers. For that I need to grab more of our pipes. If you have a rash that lasts 3 days, perhaps see a doctor. I said 40 hours! How's 40 hours 3 days? What planet do you live on? What planet would that be? Jupiter, I guess. Jupiter only has like 16 hours rotation, I think. Somebody correct me on that. Do I have a storage? I have storage tanks. Correct you on that. I don't know the rotational speed of planets. But you have the power. Actually, we don't have advanced steamers anymore? Is that not a thing? Turbine. Oh, there are steam turbines, but they are locked behind Gleba. Weirdly enough. Oh, there's like heat power on Gleba or something. Wait, no, we have steam turbines. What? I'm just blind, am I not? Oh, they're over here. I thought they were here next to the steam engines, but no, they're here. Alright, what do they need? Copper, iron gears, pipes. Oh, where's a perfect spot for that? There's copper. There's iron gears, and our pipes are over here, so... an argument that they should be somewhere here. Or over here, although copper isn't here. Closest copper line is down there, and this is just a copper wire line. They will be built eventually over here. So we might as well just put them here. So, we make pipes. Get here, here, and then the copper line we just pull over. Right? Now we have a setup. I could handcraft them, I know. I'm still like in the no handcrafting mode because it's fun. You actually play better Factorio if you don't handcraft. It's a well-known fact. These pipes are gonna be done soon. Okay, now... oh, now you're gonna make undergrounds. Undergrounds are gonna be done as well. How many pipes does one need? 20. Okay. They're gonna work on that, is the point. I would like a second nuclear reactor because they obviously give each other 100% neighbor bonus. So we would get twice our money out of 2 of them. So we're gonna scrounge together whatever we need for that. I mean, the concrete part is easy. Steel, I don't think this is enough. No, this is enough. It's the red circuits which are gonna be hard, but red circuit production has revived. That's almost 300 right there. I can eat a bit more. It's almost 400. So we only need a few more. So we need a couple copper plates from over here. Yep. I also definitely need to make productivity modules. Once I start sciencing again, that is. Oh, we have a little bit here. Let's in the meantime make more of you. Who's dying? Why? What? Oh, they spit on the belt here. Well, the bots have belts. They can repair that. Okay. Now I finally should get onto making the other kinds of bots. They needed reds, right? Yeah. So move you slightly. You here. You here. Give you there. I don't know where I'm gonna output you into though. I can do. No, that. There's a way to assign the slots. What was the hotkey for assigning slots in these things? No. Could like lock in. You could like lock in that it would only put these there. I think. Or was that only in trains? No. There was a way to do that. I hope it's not middle mouse button because that one doesn't work for me. Also, they make funny sounds now. Not in regular boxes? Is that only in trains? Is that only in train cars? Oh well. In which case we can just put them here. I'll be disappointed if we'll just put them there. Right, you poor bastards are gonna be busy emptying my inventory. But that's your job now. Only inventory and wagon. Kinda odd to be so specialized, but... Yeah, I was thinking the same. Why wouldn't I put the wagon there? But the whole point of why I wanted to do that was to save space. So if I plonk down a wagon right there, the whole space-saving aspect is greatly diminished. Greatly diminished. Oh, we're full on blues. Get that. I think that's enough. What we definitely also need is heat exchangers. Wait, was I building heat exchangers? No, I was not. I was making the steam turbines. Did I limit that chest? What did I do with the steam turbine output? Let's check that. I did not limit that. Let's make 50. Three more of the good uranium. What's our power situation like? Terrible. Why is our production dropped to 50? These guys are out. Probably because we're running out of coal. Because we're extracting too much. Who's using all the coal? You guys are. The output priority still is on the right here though, so you are still getting the priority. That needs a lot of copper. You know what, that needs so much copper, I'm just gonna build that over there. And are you done? You are done. I'm too lazy to grab all of that. Alright. Got the 2 of them. We're gonna produce 160 megawatts, which is way too much. We're gonna overproduce. Consumption is constant. So 48,000 divided by 40 is 200. That's 200 seconds. With 10 of them, that's 2,000 seconds. That's roughly 44 minutes or something like that. 44 and a bit. And we need 16 heat exchangers. Oh, double time. I will also need a little bit of a water pump. Or 2 or 3. I don't actually think we need that many. The water pumps weren't that critical anymore. Let me think. Anything else? Need some more pipes here. More steel. Some people are gonna tell me I should make logic circuits with this. What are we lacking here? We're lacking input. I shouldn't have grabbed that off the belt. Oh well, it's not critical. We're almost done. Alright, where do we build our little nuclear power plant here? Advanced combinators. They don't even lead anywhere. They're just a dead-end technology. We don't need any more of these after this one is done. For now, at least. Now, the cool thing is to usually build them on the water. But I want to buck the trend, so we're gonna build them... We're gonna build one far in the north. It's kind of out of the way that way as well. Although... I do have a logistics network now, do I? Do I not? I don't. No, I don't. I can't make logistic requester chests yet. Really? Where are requester chests? They are behind space science. But very early behind space science. Early-ish, 500. Oh, an alternative would be to make it right next to uranium. But they don't have a lot of water here. I'm sure it'll be fine. I need combinators, right? Also need power poles. copper cables. Oh, the sound they make, that's funny. Selector combinator, constant combinator. From sorting operations. Compares. I think I need some of these. Okay, that's enough. And these poor logistic bots need some buddies. They're working so hard to get rid of my trash. Well, they'll eventually succeed. Alright, robots, get rid of that. This is gonna be the world's northernmost roboport, at least for now. Okay. Then we're gonna have nuclear power. Put that on that island, that would look cool, but I can't get the heat exchangers off of there. I might leave this empty for future use of more. So that's gonna require a horrible upgrade. Now guys are gonna hand that over from how do we do that? I don't need a ton of water for nuclear anymore. It's nice to hear. That is nice to hear. Alright, the consumption of the heat exchangers probably went down. 10. Yeah. Producing 100 steam from 10 water. And these guys consume 60. So I should have enough steam turbines here with me. We do need that signal setup though. Gonna have a... Well, this can go to the side. It's gonna be... You're only gonna get us the empty ones out here. You too. I'm not going to fill them yet, because I don't want them to just start. I want to test that my setup works. We're gonna... I think it's saving more space if I put them together. don't even know if I need that. But no, the heat flows out from them like that. Oh, I did not make enough heat exchanger pipes here. I definitely did not. Also very narrow. And you need the water from there. Made more heat exchanger pipes. Oh, we can make some locally. Not a lot. Make 3. It's not enough. And you get 16 of these bad boys here. And then each pipe has a throughput of 1,200. Doesn't it? It doesn't tell me. I thought alt clicking was telling me everything now. Well, it used to be 1,200. Is it now unlimited? The maximum pipe throughput. You now have unlimited throughput. Okay, that makes this a lot easier. That makes this a lot easier. So I can just steam it all together. A little bit sad how once again things have been casualified. Do I have some landfill? No. I guess I'm gonna landfill 2 bits. No landfill. We're gonna get this done the right way. So if that doesn't work, think of a different way. Fluid transmission within a pipe string is instant. Pumps between segments are limited. But you can just place parallel pumps. We can just extend this like this. Alright, that is problematic in as I don't have enough heat exchangers. I also don't remember what the maximum throughput of a heat pipe was. There was some non-linear behavior in how they like behave differently the further they get away from the reactor. This is just a small setup, so we're not gonna worry too much about the details. And this trash is taking its time. We're gonna help the system by giving it more power. For now, we'll leave a gap. Because this might be doubled and then 50% again, so there might be quite a few more steamers in the future. This part here. steam output, you've got your water input, and what the hell? Oops, I don't want to shotgun that. Barely fit through here. How many platform blocks are we on now? I don't know how many we have. We have 100 here saved. I haven't sent anything up yet. I have sent a rocket, but I haven't gone up yet. But I accidentally researched purple and yellow, so we're not getting the official achievement there. But I'm still gonna try to do it the achievement way. Doing that. What did I want to do here? I wanted to set up Steam-related stuff. So in any case, this here can already be Steamtopia. Even if I extend these lines, this spot here is not needed. Oh, I didn't even check if this still works, but we'll see if it still works. Yep, that's why I picked the map. It's pretty cool. Don't look at the pollution. Yeah, we're building our little nuclear plant up here. Give it some more steam. I'm not calculating how many of these I should have. I'm just building how many I want to have. We'll put here. Okay. So. Gonna make another gap in case I need to expand things in the future, which I don't know yet. And then we're gonna turbine this up in a cool way. Right. This still works because we can just sneak you in here. There. 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 But now we need to think smartly. Can do that. Right. These guys might need a connection. I also don't like how this looks too even, so we're gonna just change the orientation here just because we can. Connection. You know who else built nuclear before going to space? I don't know. Fish lips? This looks so jang. Why? I like it more if it's a little bit more less. I don't know. I don't like gridded cities. So I also don't like gridded whatever this is, gridded layouts. Where are they even connected to the power net right now? They're not. They're just pretending. Okay, well, good job. I'm not keeping this forest around though. At least not completely. We're not keeping it around where this force has to go. The USA, yeah. Yes, the USA. Jake was definitely answering to that question. I mean, also, I guess the USA did build nuclear before going to space. Maybe Jake was just quoting history. No longer sure. I thought it was a comment on the gridded cities. But what do I know what you guys mean when you talk? You say so many things. That doesn't fit. That does fit, though. Oh, is that nicer? Nah, that's too all looking the same way. There's water there. Oh, we can do that. That's the spirit here. Oh, I placed all my turbines here. Ooh, I can't connect you there. That's exciting. You go there. We can later replace these if we want. Right, you connected. You are not yet connected. It was a comment on that, okay. Alright, are these networks connected? They are. Next, we have now these wires. Make a green wire, make a red wire. Okay, we will make a green wire here. Oh, how do I get through there now? That is a... Well, it's become quite the detour to get over there. But it's not impossible yet. Alright, green wire goes to... Cannot reach. That's not nice. Cannot reach is not what I wanted to hear. I need my little decider combinator. Oh, what a cute little noise they now make. Okay, Mr. Green Wire. How about green? Green is smaller. We're gonna measure the steam. Green steam is less than... What's the capacity on these things? 12,000? How much steam goes in these? Yeah, 25k. So, I guess if it's very low, low would be like 1,500. Steam is below 2,500. But I need to stop you from adding more than one. Do these now... Do they accept multiple ones, or do they at most accept one? No, they produce input output. I think you can put a full stack in here. Oh, they have new circuit readings. Okay, so, well then, Mr. Circuit. If that, and... red wire? And... just something like... Can I read how many uranium fuel cells you have? That is greater than 0. Give me an output signal of N for nuclear. Click on the reactor to see. Read fuel. Okay, so we could just read the temperature. Because if it's cooling down, that would mean... No, I want to read the fuel, I guess. I could get fuel and temperature. Because if the fuel is 0 and the temperature is dropping, that means we have consumed it all. But no, then I don't know how much steam I have. No. Oh, I actually think I prefer measuring the steam. Because if without reading my steam, I don't know how full my steam storage is. Oh, we're gonna measure. Why is this green? Oh yeah, this is active. Yeah. I guess this should have been green. How do I cut this? So we're gonna make you green. Green is for reading, and red is for the output. Enable if n is equal 1. Signal 1 is equal to value true. That's stack size. Pulse. Worried that this thing is going to be too fast. Might insert 2 of them, but it shouldn't insert infinitely of them. Oh, override stack size to 1. True. Oh. I should have filtered that. So n is equal to 1 right now. That's good. I think it says engineering like orange. How do I remove this thing? There was like a pop-up for these map markers somewhere that you can click away. So I'm gonna worry about that later. Okay, next. You are going, you're all connected. Guess now it's about trying out. Okay, you're dope, because you don't have power. Okay, you did drop 2 of them. I don't know why. But, the signal is still 1. Oh, this should be AND. It was not on AND. And it's equal to 0 now. Very good. Temperature is rising. Well, this is eating the fuel way faster than I thought. My Steam storage is about 300 gigabytes at Mordcom. I didn't even read that when it happened. Beautiful. How do I get rid of this damn sign here now? No! No. I don't want to get rid of the heat pipe. Also, speaking of which, we do need more heat pipes. What's that symbol there? Is there any steam in the network yet? No. They need at least... How much heat do they need? Minimum temperature is 500, yeah, so... These things need a lot to even get up to temperature. Speaking of which, do we have more fuel for you later? We don't. Because you guys keep What's the stack size? 100. I'm gonna tell you guys to stop right now. These 6 are gonna... How much is Kovarex? Kovar. How much do you need to start? Oh, you need a lot more. No. You... Please undo that. I need you. I need actually to collect 40 of them. Oh, our power consumption. We're actually no longer power limited. Huh. What are we limited on? A lot of things. A lot of things. Would you like to see a return of the original design that nuclear reactors explode at 1000 degrees? I can't even remember that being a thing. Now that you say that... Maybe. I don't remember that being a thing. See? This is how little nuclear I did back in the day. But would I like that to return? Maybe? Maybe it could be cool? Alright, we want to see that they get exactly 1 fuel cell and then they stop. Oh, just the design, not implemented. Okay. Alright, let's see if they add in 2 or 1. Huh? Wait, they have to be equal 0. What the hell are you doing? What? Oh, it's the green signal, not the red signal. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. Luckily, we're just testing things out here. Okay, we're getting a steam storage now. It should mean that we have power now. Oh, look at that beautiful power. 226 megawatt. We don't have the uranium input for that. I'm amazed the steam isn't rising faster, but... By the way, is this sending the... Is this sending the storage tank content or the pipeline content? It says the container, so I assume it's the storage tank. Absolutely nothing happened at Alpha Nobile nuclear plant. Anyone who claims otherwise will get a visit from the KGB. Ah, I can't squeeze through there. Oh yeah, that's part of the tank. Okay, anyway. We are now no longer power limited. We will be nuclear fuel cell limited in a bit. And they will not fill in this right now because they... What? Why is this not green? Okay, this is confusing me. Why is there a uranium fuel cell signal that is 1? Does this count? I'm currently burning fuel. Okay, okay. It does count. Yeah, it wouldn't work otherwise. Yeah, otherwise that wouldn't even work. Because otherwise it would always put in 1 more. Fair enough. Steam storage doesn't seem to be exploding. Alright, these guys are running much slower now. I hope the whole factory is now... But why are we only using 50? That part is confusing to me. Holy moly, these guys are multiplying. Let's have a visit. 1 more fuel cell, bro. Just 1 more fuel cell. Let's look at them. Oh, look at them over there in their little park. I hope you're happy there. What can you tell me? 62% Big Biter now. 1,800 health. 0.71 evolution factor. Yeah, I do probably want to limit them. They will probably become a backup. But for that I would need to build accumulators, which I haven't done yet. But now that we have the power, we can splurge a little bit. We have power. We're making steel. We're thinking about red circuits. So, but we need so many things. We need so many things. I should get legs. I haven't gotten yet. Long-handed. I don't want this map symbol. Oh, there it is. I can delete it. Okay, thank you. Since you can't go east, go into space. That is the plan. That is the plan. Soon you can go east into space. Oh god, yeah, I can't read. Logistics bots, you need more people. There you go. Also take this crap out of my inventory. Probably this is crap, and this is crap, and this is crap, and this is crap, and this is crap. This is crap. This. We're gonna make a beautiful little setup here. Now the steam is slowly dropping. Also the temperature is slowly dropping. And some of them here are still running. Aren't they? Can you even see if these are running at extremely low speed? Because this pipeline technically still has 501 degrees. So these should in theory still be producing. This one is working, but I can't see it visually. I can only see it mouse overing. Thanks to you, Fish Lips, and I might actually finish the game on stream before next year. Nice. The biters are an inferior race, yeah. So anyway, I think the setup is working now. Yeah, you recognize that the fuel is empty, but the steam is still high. Oh, nuclear is such a good power source. Okay, next. Some things you want to do is... You want to do all the space stuff. Where is it? Not these. We want the cargo base. We want crush. We need to get electric engines over there. And that's it. So, we'll draw our electric engine line there. That's actually what I wanted. I wanted undergrounds. Some of you might be appalled that I'm still running yellows, so... I'm allowed to handcraft now, yeah. Don't tell him about the space spiders. I'm pretty sure there aren't space spiders. I think there are asteroids up there. I read the space thingy. Maybe there are some space spiders, but I don't think so. I think the starting screen would have spoiled me if there were space spiders. The way everybody talks about Gleba, that's probably the tentacle thing from the start screen, who knows. Volcanoes is probably the thing with the fire and magma and the giant enemies that were spoiled on the starting screen. Okay, what am I running about for? Electric engines, right. Electric So, how do we get them out of here? You may ask. And I may say, I don't know. I don't know. Well, that... Oh, okay. Approach number 1 didn't work. Let's try another one. Where are these batteries even going? What do I want? What is this battery line? Oh, it's going to the roboports, right. That doesn't work either. We can do this. Just think. We can do it here. We don't need this power pole exactly there. We can have the line come out here. Everybody will like it. Oh. There we go. Basically escaping here. Everyone is always surprised by the space biters. We used yellows for the first 500 hours of our playthrough. Yellows for life. I promise not to spoil the hypothetical bugger thread. Untangling spaghetti. I like spaghetti. I think spaghetti bases look better. That's why I built like these weird things here on the coastlines. This is also why this map is interesting, because there's coastlines. You can like build around it. You just have your blueprint, you press shift click or whatever, and this is just the blueprint in the sea and everything's perfect. Where's the joy? I like ice spaghetti? What the hell is that? Why the hell would... I don't... What? I thought you built that to give people aneurysms. That's just a nice side effect. That is just a nice side effect. Spaghetti... Spaghetti ice I have heard of. Spaghetti... I will admit, that is a name I have heard of. Oh, that just cut off half of the power down there, but we can recover. This is a bad spot to go around. But we can go through here. He says, not getting through. Alright, we got this. We got this. So, what are we building here? Spaghetti ice. Oh, Blobber just raided us with 17 people. I didn't even know Blobber was streaming, but... Probably Final Fantasy V. Oh. Attacks. Our walls are, holding. But maybe we want more wall here, especially since the front line of the wall is not in the Robopod range. So these walls are gonna die eventually. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna make some asteroid collectors and crushers. Don't need these, I think. No, you need electric engines, LDS, and blue. Put you here. Let's make some crushers. How much do they stack to? Storage size 39? What? Oh, that means what they have internally. Stack size 10. Let's make 20 of them then. How much is each? How many blues are we eating? 5. Yeah, 50 blues is fine. Okay, and then we want... brushers? No, this is not Friday. Final Fantasy is only for Fridays. We were Pokemonizing Mystery Dungeon Sky. Pop and mod demand. Have you tried quality yet? I have not. Although I want to try, but there's just so many things I want to try. I have to space things out. This needs steel. I'm putting this on the wrong line here. Steel is down there. We need steel, this and that. Okay, well. Steel is also there. But, let's make a beautiful setup here. I didn't... This actually drastically increases the relative demand of electric engines on my base. There was basically 0 before, so my setup is very anemic for making electric engines. How many crushers do you stack? 10. Let's do the same thing then. You're limited on the batteries. Where have batteries? I have batteries for you and for you. How many can we send up? 10. Alright, we'll send up a couple of them then. Although there's the obvious question. What happens to my inventory? I will assume I have to empty my inventory because there's no point. Can't travel to space with items in your inventory. Yeah. Only armor and guns alive. Because otherwise that would just make no sense. There would be no point in not just flying yourself. It's the... We did refill the steam there, so that's nice. We are not yet running all of our centrifuges. Black Bomb Knuffle can into space. It can. Right, in space, for the white signs, we want to build it in assembly machines. Do I even have assembly machines Mark III yet? They're after electric engines. No, I don't. Okay. Also not fully using this copper yet, which hurts me. But another thing that really hurts me is not using productivity modules, so... we're just gonna have a little bit extra here to make some productivity modules. And then... also a couple of speed modules. I don't know. Be generous. Be generous. I'm sure we will not miss having many. We will not be sad having many modules. We rarely are sad having many modules. What are you guys missing? Plastic. What is plastic missing? Petroleum. What is petroleum missing? Thingies. Because we are overflowing on light oil. That means we do need a conditional light oil into petroleum cracking setup. We have the technology for that. The question is just where do we put it? Leave that for another row there. Unless we can do it over here. This is light oil, petroleum. We want the water, this is why we're here. Vertical flip is the trick I was taught. Vertical flip. Amazing technology. Give me the light oil. One doesn't get water yet. Okay. I'm obviously gonna make a conditional output on that. These guys are running again, I think. So what I need to measure is two of these things. Can't reach there, well. Okay. We need to read a petroleum tank, though. So we'll just have a power pull here. Make a petroleum read. This will read the contents and propagate it as what? We should see the signals. It's petroleum and this. Okay. And so now there's an enable, disable. If petroleum is full, I shouldn't. No, then we're gonna be starved on light fuel. So this needs to be moved. I don't know which ones are connected now. Oh god, this is horrible. Okay, it's they're completely overlapping now there. Okay, so working on that. I can see a visible drop in the light oil. Hopefully this increased the plastic again. Yes, it did. Oh, it's LDS as well. Haha. Speaking of which, what is the limitation on you guys? It's probably just speed, because this thing is super slow to build. Just make more of you over here. Well, this is my green area, green science extension area. Okay, where's my... This is you. I need to have a decider combinator. That has two conditions. Namely, from the liquids, if light oil is more than, let's say, 5,000, and petroleum is less than, let's say, 5,000, and output a signal, and we'll call that signal crack. C for cracking. Hook them all up. Your condition will be if C for cracking is greater than 0, you get Kraken. Easy! So now these, if my light oil is too full and the petroleum is too empty, then they'll crack it. Maybe make that 10,000 or 8. A little bit more buffer. Well, heavy oil is just being eaten. But the lubricant is full, so I'm not too sad. We have the first stack of these guys, right? Yeah, we have the first stack of you. So just send that to Knuffle. And the next one. Dramatic. Next one, we sent also to Knuffle. Right. Steel. Is our steel actually backing up? Yeah, steel is being backed up now. Which is still fine. This is why we had like all these steel lines. Just a shame if green circuits, for example, are full. And they are full. Just so limited on plastics because of petroleum. You consume 20 per second. That means these consume 100 per second. I think that is my petroleum output here. Yeah, this is 8 times. Yeah, this is more than my petroleum my crude output. I think my crude will be lacking. We would need more oil for more plastics. We do also not have any LDS now buffered. Mostly limit. Yeah, plastic is really the limiting factor. Habemeos Rocketium. What's the science platform name? It's Knuffle. You can see him. Oh, look at Knuffle in space. What a crappy little platform. That is smaller than I thought it would be. Alright, we need more electric engines. What's that? Electric engines. I'll just double the electric engines. Oh, this doesn't quite fit. This might work out in my favor, though. No, it's just ugly. It doesn't work in my favor. It never works in my favor to be ugly. No, no, no. Stop doing all of these pollutions here. Non habemus vaca. No, we don't have cows, it's true. Oh, you will need your little, right, I guess you need to be on the other side. Kind of ruining a little bit of the future spots here, but only a little bit. A little bit is fine. No! Right, there's a flush contents thing. Thank you. Knuffle's only a hub for now. Don't make fun of him. He will expand in time. Knuffle will expand in time. Would you be taking an Easter break? No. I barely took an Easter break in Germany. I took one, but it's not like Easter is too small of a holiday. I don't want to give that impression, but yeah, it's definitely not that high importance. Right, looking at these things. You could get productivity modules here. Knuffle. So we can see Knuffle. We can see what is inside Knuffle here. And there's also stuff floating around in space. Oh, that is a big space area. Knuffle is paused. I don't know what Knuffle is paused means. Oh, it's like a train. This is a train setup at a station. Space trains, huh? Alright, back to Novice for now. I will say it's that small. I don't even know when Easter is. I also don't know when Easter is. It's like different every year. That also doesn't help. I mean, actually I know when Easter is. Easter is on the first weekend after the first moon, full moon in May. My memory is right. And it probably is. That's a lot of power consumption. Yeah, we definitely need to make solar panels for space here. Copper, steel, electric circuits. I'm also gonna prod module some stuff. What is worthy of prod? Blue circuits are... blue chips are always worthy of prod moduling. Although... it is tempting to give them also a speed module, because otherwise they are so slow. I'll do that actually, because otherwise the speed is -5, only -5% on this. This one is quite nice. We'll have the hybrid run here. We'll do the same on the reds. Oh yeah, can't put red chips in the reds. The reds are very input limited right now, but so maybe they should be double prod, because if they're slower, that's fine. I can just build more, but I need that efficiency on the plastic, which is also telling me that I need to put more productivity modules on the oil side of things. Orthodox Easter is on the regular though. Easter is almost never in May. It's April 20th, which is also Hitler's birthday. I really hope there are no resurrections this year. We definitely need to prod module these. There's no way around this. Then we get 12% extra out of our oil. Need the raw oil to be used well. I'm gonna slow things down here. I might have to build more up in return, but we don't have a big oil field. I could go conquer the bigger oil field over there. This is like my secondary oil, but I haven't grabbed that yet, and I would like to avoid grabbing that. I would like to try to make this one work, although the yield of this one is dropping. Our consumption is now at 80 megawatts, which is fine. Just trying to increase the output of plastics here. Okay. That's actually nice to do that. Solar panels though, we need some of them. I think we can make them right here. No, they need copper plates. So there's greens, there's steel. Means there's steel over here is good. Right. Was the crafting time 10 seconds, but you'll get it done eventually. Okay. I don't think we want to be that limited. How much do they stack to? 50. Yeah, be generous on them. No, I don't want to hand gift them my stuff. Can't prod mod them, so we will just speed module them. Oh, I'm curious now. What is the higher quality version of this? What do you do? This one doesn't tell me. can craft... Oh, I can't craft any of them. What? Oh, I didn't select that. 150 kilowatts. It's a lot. Okay, so they would need the high quality inputs. Okay, that's cool. So if we had quality modules, let's test that actually out. You can hover over the diamond for that. Ah, thank you. I'll check that out in a bit. Actually, I could locally make some. I guess quality modules for you're the end of the line here. Quality modules. I'll just make some to have some. Because maybe later I'll decide I actually want them. Alright. Stuff to space. I don't know. I'll assume we'll need power in space, so there you go. Quality plus 1%. I don't even know what that means. I guess it means there's a chance it makes a better one? Could be a space platform tutorial. Probably should be. Oh, that's not it. Space platform. But isn't it more fun if I just try? See? That looks way too cool. I'm gonna do that myself. Removing trash in space. Oh yeah, you can just chuck it over the edge. That's fine. Anyway. You know what we never tried? I don't know what you guys never tried. I mean... I'm actually curious now. The recipes... There's no... There's ice. Alt click, you get ice. You can melt ice to water in a chemical plant, but you need to have space for. You need to have thrusters unlocked. Don't like space, don't pollute space. We never did nuclear. Oh. I mean, if I just looked, you can get water up there, so it should be possible. Although I don't know. The water might not be enough. Speaking of which, I have to watch my own nuclear. Because otherwise it's gonna run out. Oh? What are we actually limited now here on? Coal limited? Oh, you guys never had coal. Oh, also coal limited? Oh, you're output limited now. Which I guess is a good thing. Yeah, these are prod moduled now, so... Okay, what else? We're just gonna send all the obvious stuff there. is already out. Right, I need to make sure that we get enough of these. Oh, what? What? I'm gonna make a good supply of uranium fuel cells here. Oh yeah, and these guys should probably be. For now, let's speed module them. I'm not limited on uranium ore. Can we prod module that? We can. Well, let's prod module that then. Please? So all caps. The only place untouched by capitalism. What are we full on? Full on heavy oil? Oh, you're never connected to anything. Oops. Could blame that on me. I wouldn't be happy if you did that, but it wouldn't be wrong. What are these limited on? Copper! We're running low on copper now. Let's make sure we don't. Oh, there was a copper patch here. Don't worry, I'm not gonna balance it again. I could probably say... Oh, I should also turn this off so it doesn't eat my coal. I need that coal. Alright, let's do that as well. First we do this. Okay, first I'm gonna deliver these things up north. Let's do some math. I do blame the Japanese education system. What did he write there? You know, Alpha, they say that you are Henka Banso? I don't know. But once you go to space, you'll just be another Futsu Ro Shirose? What the hell are these words? You're something under the heaven. A twin under the heaven or something like that. And then I will just be another old white woman or something like that. Both have 49. Okay, that's good enough. Although the heat on them is slightly different. And this one doesn't have an extruder. Okay, this would have run out. This is good that I noticed this now. Where to even extrude here? I want to kill the heat in that thing. Let's put this one more over there. It'd be nice to put it here. But I can't. Unmatched under the heavens. Anyway, one heat X is 10.3 watt per second. Enough is doing the asteroid math there already. I guess we're killing this connection here, just so I have an output. It's not beautiful. We'll have to... Oh, I still didn't connect the other heat exchangers here. Oops. Didn't make enough heat pipes. Oh, I have one more here. There you go. How many more can I make locally here? Can I make 3? I think I can make 4. Is that enough? Well, it's better than nothing. I'll tell you that. Oh, this temperature is... Why is this temperature dropping so much? Oh, because they're connected now to new pipes and they're equalizing. I get it. Also, where are these damage reports from? They really like attacking that bit there, huh? These are running reasonable rates. Okay, I need a power split or whatever they're called. Power switch. We can just barely make that work. We cannot make that work. So when are you building a proper Südwall? Not for a long time. I'm focusing on building what I need to build, not on needless extras. Right, because I haven't focused on needless extras at all. Believe me when I say that. Right, I only need one power switch. Guess we'll also need the good old alarm. Ugh, I hate making these sticks because they're always like just clogging the inventory. Right, sticks, go away. You go away. You go away. You go away. You definitely go away. I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. So don't need you. The south will be the soft underbelly of the factory, as is tradition. Can't you skimp on some of the heat pipes next to the left reactor? I can. I can. Right. I wanted to reduce our coal cost here. Oh, I need an accumulator. I need one accumulator. Do I? Yes, I do, kind of. I do. Alright, one accumulator it is, then. Let me order one accumulator. Ah, I just sent away all my batteries, didn't I? Alright, well, batteries are over here. I mean, I should just make a permanent accumulator production right here. I will need them. carry them. Yeah, you can even get your like... You can get like a module here to make better accumulators. What do I know? Just make me many accumulators. This is why you make a parameterized blueprint that auto-requests the materials to craft so you don't have to carry everything. Logistics is just too powerful. It's killing all the fun. Let's grab these. Let's also send more things to space. Like 100 of these platforms. That sounds like damage. We have a breach! We have a breach! That's not good. How are we stopping this breach? What's our method there again? Something, I drive over with the car. That's only step 1. Oh god. I need to get out of here. I'm sure this is nothing important that's getting destroyed. And the swarm of construction bots heading south is a good sign. It's just industry in the south having a very productive day. Oh boy, their tank. Oh, their tank. They have too much physical resistance. I don't have fish, so I need to actually get out of here. Oh boy, the car doesn't like him either. Oh boy, car! Okay, car's being auto-repaired. We can tank him like this. Can't. Oh, stop attacking me. Oh, I hate driving backwards. You know what? We've had better days. Had better days. I should really have some defenses, don't you think? Careful not to ram into things here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Grenade chest. Oh! Alright, grenade chest, you are needed. Amateurs talk tactics, professionals study logistics. I don't care, but this is not about collateral damage. I'm more worried about the one biter I left there in the north. Is it now attacking the wall over there? It might need some damage research, yeah. Where's that one biter though? One biter, I left one biter somewhere randomly. Oh well. And also no, I'm not planning on doing anything with the... They just found the undefended parts of the wall. Honestly, that's on me for there being undefended parts, but also it's kinda unsporting to go for those undefended parts. the damage now. Okay, glad I extended the flamethrower network over there. Rough Pointer, ja. Ist auferstanden aus Ruinen. We already had auferstanden aus Ruinen. I'll be hiding in the Philippines? MacArthur ran away from the Philippines. I guess this isn't a MacArthur reference then. We're just adding these here. Where did they break through? I can't remember. We'll just have more of them. Let's not be stingy along the walls. I'll be right back. So this really made me feel something. Oh, current. How bad is the situation? Oh, the pipe network is overextended now. What? Why wasn't it overextended before then? I'm confused. This is exactly the same distance here. Isn't it? Oh, this is where I have a... Alright, we'll just reroute it through here then, I guess. Alright. Something got cut in the power lines as well. You got cut over here. Alright, let's go back to other things. Let's go back to ignoring our problems with biters. I think that's a reasonable approach. I was just about to preserve my coal, so I don't have a big coal patch nearby. So I'd rather stop burning coal for anything. As you can see, coal is already reducing. want to do, I want to have an accumulator. Did I pick up one? Of course I didn't. Alright, destroy accumulators. Ooh, we have an uncommon accumulator. It can store more energy and can output more energy. It is cool, I guess. I would just abandon the South. Nature can reclaim Sicily. I mean, it isn't really. It's more like this is more like upside down Italy, right? If there's a Sicily, then maybe this is Sicily, or I don't know, this is Sicily. All right, Mr. Accumulator, where are you gonna put you? I'm gonna put you here. Okay. You're gonna be charging, and we're gonna have you here. I'm gonna have you tell me. You're gonna read the charge level. So, first of all, if the charge level, what is that signal called? A. I can decide. Charge should be C. So, if C is less than, I guess this is percentage, less than 25, and output B for backup. Okay. Now we need to make that latch thing. So I want you to go green over here. No, then they would be touching. So I guess you go red over here. So I need to also have the green into here. So if this is the turn off, if the charge is larger than 80% and or no wait, it's less than 80 and backups are running. No, it's the opposite, right? So backups equal 1. What? You were saying we were actually... What the hell? Sardinia? What the hell? Italian! Oh god, Nix actually wrote this upside down. That's amazing. Sardinia is full of biters. Yeah, maybe it's Sardinia that's full of biters. So the output should be normal operation. Now, what's the opposite of a backup running? Main is running, M. So the main is running. And the main is running if the charger is less than 80 and the charge gets more than 80. Let's think that through. So the charge less than 80, then we pop the B. B outputs the backup signal. The backup signal definitely... The backup signal has to also travel over to the power switch. We'll do that in a second. So this is going to be the power switch moment. Power switch connection, okay. Can we do that? We cannot. Interesting. That's kind of useless that you connected that, but... Right, so power switch is off. Now the screen wire goes to the power switch, and the enable condition is that the B signal for backup is on. It should be on. Alright, so this is going to turn on when we have charge below 25, but I don't want this to immediately flip back. So the other condition is and main. No, the other condition isn't really main. The other condition is really like it was triggered. Something like it was triggered. T for triggered. And triggered is equals 0. Nix is all about top quality. Time to the yearly visit to Factorio Circuits wiki page to remember how an SR latch works. I'm just trying to like, no, I'm gonna figure that out. S and R. Right, so, B, it turns on, we want to send a signal that keeps itself turned on. So if B is 1, then it should also be triggered. This is OR. Now then they keep each other permanently on. There needs to be a negation in here somewhere. I just keep using the SR blueprint I made 5 years ago. Yeah, but we're not using blueprints in this run, so anyway, this is currently connected, which is not what we want. How's our nuclear looking? Okay, we're slowly collecting stuff. What are these things limited on? Just production speed, I think. Although we need more copper lanes, which is something I wanted to do, actually. Ugh. 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 This up here is awful. This runs directly into the... Alright, but I only need one of you. No. Which one do I need? Yeah, I need this part. Right, it's gonna increase the copper plate output. Gonna have to rebuild that bit. I do wanna stop wasting coal on this, so cut off the coal for now and let this run out of coal. Alright, so there needs to be a knot in there. But this means if it's not triggered, this shouldn't be triggered, this should be main. And what's the damage again? You defended, you defended. You defended, okay. And M. Yeah, so. So main is equal 1. If the charge drops below 25, we output B. Use burn inserters as a... Holy moly! That is at every tick rate. Alright, something was latching there, but not quite how I wanted it. Network selection is not relevant, huh? Alright, so... I want the condition that it turns off to be that the charge is over 80 and that it's currently turned on. And that should be a condition. This should be equal, not equal, equal 0. Alright, would that work now? Would that work now? Let's try it. Let's use something that uses up all the power here. I don't know what you can do for me. What is something that just uses power? A Roboport. Okay, you're flipping. And that doesn't work. Why are you flipping back and forth? So we're doing the hovering around 25%, which is not what we want to do. Well, this is also not in the downstream. No, this is in the... This becomes one power net, that doesn't really matter. So you're hovering around the 25. And main is equals 0. This should latch. So if the backup has flipped, this is an OR. Now M is turning this off. This is not good. Remove that condition. Or E. This is the M condition, right? Why are we turned off now? Oh, because this one is conditioned. Right, then this is the wrong connection. You should output B. You should condition yourself on M. Alright, now we're doing the flipping again. Is equal 1. And the inverse, actually. We make that bigger and we make that 0. m is equal 0, I give up. Alright, we don't need backup power. I should actually get to space today. I should get a piece of paper and draw the SR latch diagram. There needs to be a knot in there, like a negative. That is one important part of it. It needs to have two stable states. So I should think about the two stable states. We usually didn't build it from these double condition things, I remember that. So the basic unit, I probably need 3. Do I need 3? Oh, I can build one in isolation, I'm pretty sure. Because the basic unit is, you send the signal A, you send, and one condition is B is equal 0, and you send A, and your condition is A is equal... Okay, we can do that on the live thing. So, M is equal 0, then you send B. B is equal 0, then you send M. That is already, like, the most important thing. Because if M is 0, then B is 1. Or B is 0, then M is 1. But you can't have both B and M. Let's back up for now. Don't mind me. What the hell are you doing? Why is this doing this weird thing? Why is this... It's just C. Why would this flicker here? Because C is being updated? Is this just a UI thing? C shouldn't influence B. And now I'm confused why it's flickering. Who's sending a signal B? Your signal is sending C? You're sending a signal B? You're sending a signal to yourself? You shouldn't be? This is the input side, not... The input side only has this screen. No, I didn't flip them around. I'm confused. You're sending C. Maybe you guys don't see... On stream it doesn't even show, because my stream is only 30 FPS. But in my game here, this screen is flicking at 60 FPS. It's like flicking back and forth. And I don't know what is causing this. Like this lower part. Something here is activating. Oh, so that is really weird because it's perfectly every second frame. You guys can't even see it. But also this B1 and this B1, they're all flicking. Like flickering, like on and off, on and off, on and off. Like 60 FPS. I mean, you can hear it, right? You can hear that it's working at least. Yeah. I don't know what that is about. Gonna remove... That didn't help? That doesn't help? Nope. They're just... What? Why would they, like, be turned on like this the entire time? E equals 0 or M equals 0? So B1 is equal 0, then it outputs M1. Why is M equal 0 here? I don't understand. You should be outputting... Why is B? B is being sent now, okay. Because you finally accept that M is equal 0 for some reason. Yeah, they're turning each other on and off, but yeah, now they're stable. Okay, it must have something about the initialization. They were like perfectly out of sync. Okay, that was just a weird setup thing. Okay. So. B is 0, and M is 1. Don't actually want to mess with this. First of all, I want to use the output of B is backup. You're gonna say B is backup is turned on. That's fine. And we want to have another one that pokes you. Right, so you're gonna send the signal M if the charge signal C is bigger than 80. Right? You are gonna create a condition that turns this off now. Okay, perfect. And now you're latched and off. And then I need another guy that reads the charge. And that connects to you. And you're gonna read the charge is less than 25. And then you're gonna send a B signal. And these two can't be active at the same time because it would be paradoxical. Okay. Now we try this again. Hopefully it works. Oh, this charge is gonna drop. Signal drops to 50, 40, 30, 25. It turns on. We load again. Until 80 and it turns off. Hallelujah. Why did I make that so complicated? Because I wanted to make it somehow with 2. I don't know. And I can't. Smarter people can apparently get by with 3. I cannot. I'm too stupid. I could probably with a little bit of thinking. But the main thing is this. This is the main thing. Like, they have to be arranged with, like... Can't have both. Okay, final thing. Obviously, we need the... I made this. Right? I made this. And this is B signal. Where's the B signal? B signal comes out of U. Right. If B greater than 0... What do we have? Alarms. No, I don't like that. Siren. That is the right one, yes. B. Backup power. Okay. Brownout. Alright. Allow polyphony. Global. We will hear the siren all the way to space. That's at least the plan. Okay. So this is our backup power. Backup power is only 50 megawatts, but it's better than nothing. I wanted to... These things are still running, man. They are so persistent. Alright, I wanted to give you another high quality one. Oh, we have 2 high quality accumulators now. Isn't that nice? What else? I want chests. I'll probably take logistics chests. I don't really know what I'm doing, so don't be surprised if I'm doing nonsense. How much steel can you take to space? 400. There's an argument to be made for that. Is this not in Robopod range down there for some reason? No, it is. It is. It totally is. Alright. Space platforms. And them look knuffle. Let's plan ahead what we need for this. I need assembly machines. Did I already send? No, I feel like I still didn't send the assembly machines. We can actually check that. No, they don't have any. Assemblers. And the assemblers. What else do we need? So we need to get iron plates there, so we need to smelt things in space. Nice to see the shadow race over the base of the rocket. Are my red circuit buffers full? No, they're not. Okay. Cool accumulators, uncommon accumulators. Almost worth it, huh? With space being so limited on the space platforms? These things, they don't have double output, so they'll be like differently measuring things. 5 of the good solar panels. They're like 15% better or something? No, 20% better? Even more. 30% better? Yeah, 30% better. Might actually want the nice panels here. So let's try that for now. Look, that's kind of a waste of a rocket, isn't it? That's the problem. Starting to see the gacha game logic. Okay. We need something to smelt things in space. I don't know how, though. Does this work in space? So these say greater than or equal 10 hectopascal construction surface conditions. So there needs to be an atmosphere, which makes sense. I don't know how the electric furnace doesn't need an atmosphere. It's not using oxygen? I guess it's not using oxygen in any way. It doesn't burn anything. Sure. Right, we can mix things. Right, that is the good thing. Yeah, that is a good reminder. Resistive smelting, yeah? I guess it makes sense. Alright, let's send some high quality stuff then. Right, I don't have to send full stacks, which probably I don't even want to send a full set of electric furnaces up there. That sounds like mega overkill. I've probably already overkilled on some items. What did I send? 50 assemblers is probably overkill. Oh well. Oh well. What do we want? I want these and these. And I want, I don't know, maybe 10 of these? Not 33. 10. You can see later we need more. I would like to use... Who do I want to use some modules in space? How they need so much energy though. I have not sent any chests, have I? I have not sent any chests to space, so... And a couple of chests. Then a couple long-handed inserters. Power poles? I have sent power poles. Fill the rest with belts for now. Chests can't be built in space. Shh. Yeah, well, how would I know that? Yeah. Your... That's not too late now. I might have sent more. Checking the description. I mean... Oh, it's a gravity requirement. But why would chests have a gravity requirement but bells don't? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm sure there's a dev diary that had like a real good reason. A Factorio Friday Facts. Alright. Did we need chemical plants? I believe there was a step that needed chemical plants, potentially. Or not? Maybe not? Made in Crusher, made in Crusher, made in Crusher. I don't know what these cargo bays do. Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. Made in Crusher. They want you to use belts, but not chests. Yeah, that is the, obviously the explanation. Give me some stuff to build up there with. What else? Or just more platforms for now. I do feel like I need to build a cargo landing pad here, so let's build one of those. Maybe even two. Oh, the we don't even have a rocket ready now here. Power's still fine, I hope. Yeah, it's fine. What did our power consumption jump to? 71. Not too terrible. A lot of them are the electric furnaces, but that makes sense. Speaking of, if you guys are running out, this should be cut. We can already remove the coal belt here. this part until there. Cargo landing pad is also very big. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of logistics involved. So I'm going to build that here. Alright, maybe... Do I want more crushers? I'm sure I'll want more crushers in space eventually. Alright, we were kind of done with these things over here. Temporarily cut you, I'm sorry. Because I need to rebuild this. How many lines of copper am I getting? Not clear. I just want the one over you. That fit? I can make it fit. Just moving you. That's just the copper input. Alright. Copper input here. Input here. Somewhere. Beautiful balancing is going on here. Oh, there's a cliff here. I didn't see that cliff. Horrible. is horrible. I hate this cliff already. Let's just do it like this. Another well-made custom balancer here. It's not side balanced, it's just belt balanced. I need to somehow get over here though. I'll get through this mess. Like doing this. Yeah, the guy just walks through. Alright. We have more copper now. Things are saying they're not being built. Okay, well. Don't really care about that. Although maybe I care enough. You know what? There's an upgrade that can be done, which is from the old crappy poles to these poles. We should just not have old poles anymore. Alright, what was I thinking? I still need always more platforms. I want some modules. Rod modules? No, I said they were too expensive. Oh, but quality modules don't cost energy. But honestly, speed modules might be the way to go in space, with space being so limited. You know what, we'll just bring some speed and some quality modules. And we'll see. Well, the quality modules sounds like a hassle because of the different types of outputs. We'll see when we're there. I definitely need more belts. Okay, copper is working. Green ships were stopped because I cut off all the copper. And that's the reason reds are stopped. I honestly should make a red belt setup. It's probably even good for space. What was this chest for? Oh, red undergrounds, right. I already have them. I'm already making those. I'm too ahead of myself here. Some reds here for future use. Pervertine in space? I have actually no idea what that is. Is that one of the drugs? Yeah, it's the Nazi meth, yeah. Power still okay, yeah. 90 megawatts. I Did kind of leave this here, but then never made a place for the other ones. There's a will, there's a way. Kinda hard though to make that here. Gonna grab that and put that over here. And this thing, yeah, that works. You can grab that from here. Grab that from here. This from here. And you can make red splitters. It's not the most beautiful setup, but I bet it's not the ugliest setup you've seen. I wouldn't bet a lot on that, I'm not very confident. But I would bet a little bit. If you gave me good odds. Oh, we have more rockets ready here. I have some more of that. Probably want more of the space grabbers. Alright, so we're gonna make power. But we might not have enough power. How much does actually one smelter need? Assembler is 155. The smelter is 186. The solar panels are only producing 78. I guess we're gonna try to... I'm gonna have to bring some more crappy solar panels. How did you lose your points anyway? How did I lose my points? I don't know. I should check my messages if I have a message, but I don't remember ever getting a message saying, hey, you are no longer an affiliate. We hate you now. That's more solar than I thought. Maybe fast inserters, some of them? What else can we bring up there? We will later need a chemical plant. I already know that. Just some more powerful. And then... I guess we're just gonna drop everything here. The next rocket is ours! Going to space, everyone. Going to space. What do we want to research with space science then? Oh, we'll see when we have that. We'll probably have to come down when I realize that I didn't bring enough stuff. Also, I needed more water. Oh, I see one of the lines is not connected here. No. They'll fix it eventually. They'll fix it eventually. The fact I built this extra inner layer of walls already saved me there. It's dangerous, but... yeah, it is kind of dangerous there. could have another layer of wall here. You know what? All the bots are not super busy. Let them build more wall. I actually don't want that to stick out too much, because then the spitters are gonna attack at long range, so let's calm our horses here and just make a narrow extension. This pit here is a little bit dangerous because the roboports are not close enough to the south. I'm gonna actually bite the bullet and have the roboports at a suboptimal spacing here, just to have them at all. Alright, there's our rocket. Isn't there? Travel to space. Oh, ammo slots. Oh, we have ammo still, huh? Travel to space platform Knuffle. Oh god, this looks so silly. Don't show the symbol. It looks silly. We're going to space! I bet everybody makes the last place untouched by capitalism reference here. Ooh, I didn't know there's a cool transition sequence. Oh wow, that is an expendable stage there. No wonder our cargo capacity is so small. Okay, I'm inside here apparently. Can I exit with enter? Not. No, I'm in tab mode. Drop to planet. Oh, I can just only drop to planet. I can maybe not... can I get something? What? Okay, that sent it somewhere. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Add space platform. No, I don't want another space platform. I would like to close the map. Cannot. Add a section. No. Add a section. I am deeply, deeply confused. So why are we in space again? So I can build the space platform foundation. And we left click to build. Right. Right click to mine build tiles. Yes. We're gonna put that in my inventory in like number 4. I can't grab it to put it in my inventory. Right, we can't back to the surface. Oh well. Tutorials are for nerds. Press E. Why would it be E? Why can't I just get it from there? What? Why would I not be... Okay, I can view it with like Ghost. I am already confused by this. Alright, let's make something beautiful. It's building itself. It's not in your... It's true it's not in my inventory, but I'm also not really me right now. I just wanted to put that here. Okay, now I can ghost tap this. Oh, I could have ghost tapped it from here as well. I don't know what we're doing. We probably want to grab things. So... have a grabber. Oh, they have like a range and they're 3x3. Okay. It's an asteroid collecting. It needs power, okay. Question is, where does it output? It probably has an inventory. Okay, we can just build like this. Okay. Use the force. See? The fact that this was remote building was not... I also don't know if I'm happy it's remote. I guess why. I get why. I can totally get it. But how do I now select which quality this is? Oh, I have to select the quality from here now. So I can Control-Shift press this. I'll build my nice... we have now some power. Alright, I'm getting this now. Wait, you can huh? I don't even know what I did that is surprising you, so... This is taking damage? It didn't look like it took damage. What the hell is going on here? I think it's fine. Relatively speaking. As long as all the wall layers are holding. Maximize the things I can put in here. Gosh, you. You're sorry, okay, I'm doing something wrong here. We're collecting these. We get the carbon, we get the metal, we get the oxide. I didn't know oxide, what? Was oxide, did oxide get turned into water? Oxide gets turned into ice. Okay. So. Obviously, I want to get through here. Why? Can I remove that? And did that put that back? I had 18. Let's test it with something cheap. Inserter. 49 inserters. 49 inserters, okay. Get them back. I'm not gonna read the tutorials, I just want to figure out how easy it is to do this. This is part of the experience. Ooh! More quality. I'm actually liking the idea of quality now. But I don't like the idea that obviously this implies that the perfect thing. Wait, steel plate productivity? You just get more steel for free? Oh, purple science is amazing now. Right, what white science do we want? Kovarex? Maybe we need Kovarex, but it's 1,000. Let's do the obvious thing, which is the space travel. How many platforms do I have? I have only 11 left. I wish I hadn't dropped. I wish I hadn't dropped 100 platforms back to the planet. Where are they actually now? Can I see that? Where did they drop to? They're here. Okay, well, we can fix that. We have the technology. Is that the right spot? This hurts to look at. It shouldn't hurt to look at. This is just building. Speaking of, is any part of the wall hurting? I hope not. I am in orbit of Navas. I know this much. Where's my Navas here? Also use these. I know I could jump back, but where's the fun in that? Look at that. We're gonna get these things back up here. That's what I want. Man, I threw 2 rockets down because I shift clicked. Because I was trying to figure out how to use these things. See, this is the moments you don't get if you already know what you're doing. Alright. I want like this. Will that float away, I wonder? This has... What is the size to the side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have this here. But I doubt that this is the optimal spacing because it's very unlikely that one of them goes like straight down here. Oh. We'll just have this like more on this side. We'll be left heavy for a bit. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. It says it won't do it. Okay. I have a lot of waste then to get these outspaced so far. Do our building. Send ourselves more of these things, and okay, now we don't need this silly contraption. Well, now we don't need this silly contraption. I do kind of want these things here now, though, so... How am I gonna get you here? Didn't exactly make a good spot here. It's probably news to nobody. Fill me up. Shoot. There. Guess we're gonna build you here. Really here. Okay. Outputting? You are. Okay. So, now we need to actually build something. Those are collecting. This is filter. Promethium, oxide, carbon, metallic. I don't think I've seen any promethium here, but maybe? No, this guy hasn't collected any promethium. Maybe in a different space environment. Right, I need to filter things now. Or do I? Are they all this? Yeah, because I need to set the recipe. But I could just filter by what I pick off the band? Maybe? Let's try that. So, first thing first. Gonna have one of you. You're gonna have... Oh no, you need to be crushed first. I forgot. I need to crush you. Where are you, Crusher? Crusher. Okay, those are a little bit smaller. Do we need 2 crushers? I don't know. We'll make 2 and then we'll make more if we need more. We're out of inserters. Are we out of inserters? No, we're not. We're out of ground, I guess? Well, these guys aren't being built. There's a building again, nice. I don't like how much coal we're still consuming. Do we really have... Why are you guys running? What? Oh, you're just supplying the radar. Okay, that should be minimal. He's still going... Well, it's not that late yet. I've got ground. Does that auto-build that now? Why are you telling me? Exclamation mark. Oh, they cannot have holes in them, so it will only allow me if I do that. I see. Okay. Okay, how about you crush metallic asteroids and you crush carbon asteroids? We will crush whatever the last type of asteroid is, oxide. Kinda annoying though. Now I put you there. I don't need you there. Oh no. Should not have put that there. Goodbye. Will these guys collect them? No, they just kind of fade into the nothingness. Right, output to the right, and we filter for the 3 chunks. Oh, I can only filter for one of them. Right. Okay, that means I need to be a little bit more careful here. Also going on the wrong side then. Filter for those chunks. Now we have this on there, which is annoying. Just delete it. So, this is my output for these things. I don't know what the throughput. You have quite a lot. This gets turned into 20 iron ore. Holy moly, that's a lot of iron ore. I need more smelters than I thought. Where's my smelters? How many do I even have here? So who's dying again on the planet? Nobody? Nobody's dying. But this corner is permanently dying. And we're gonna get green boys soon. I am very worried about green boys because actually my defense is pathetic. Utterly pathetic. I would literally... I should prioritize getting laser turrets and getting the black signs for that. But I'm not gonna, because I want to do the space thing now. I'm just gonna pray the flamers do it. Alright, this is quite tough. Yes, I prefer it here? A little bit confused by this no holds rule. That implies... Can't connect it there now because it's gonna be complaining that, oh no. It should be connected, right? What? Wait, you can't connect undergrounds over empty space. You know what? That makes sense. I don't know why I thought you could. I don't know why I thought you could. Well, I'm trying to minimize the amount of stuff I'm building. Like the amount of ground I'm using, obviously, but I've already wasted quite a bit. But it's my first attempt, so I'm not gonna super worry. I don't know how much they will grab here. At least you tried, exactly. And I didn't look... I'm not looking up what is the optimal setup yet. I'm literally just looking at it now. Alright, so... So what this... On the other hand, we should actually filter for the iron ore to the left. This means I can do this and have on the left the... what is it? Carbon. What is carbon? This is carbon. What? Why doesn't this pass through? Huh? Why is this carbon stuck here? Because this one is full? Question mark? Okay, yeah, that was just the side was full there. Not overly dramatic. Okay. Yeah, but the right side wasn't blocked, but it's enough if the left side is blocked, so... Interesting music here. What's the power net like? We're discharging right now, which is probably not nice. An iron plate in space. So now we want to get that back. Problem is, how do I get that across the other thing? Guess I need to have one extra gap here? No. No, I can just underground that. Then output priority on the left is for the oxygen? Oh, it's ice what it becomes. It becomes ice, right? Yeah, it becomes ice. Okay. How many platforms do I have left? 48. I think we're still gonna send more. Oh, we're still at least making the iron ore. Although we're really getting a lot more of the iron asteroids than I have capacity right now. We can extend this line until here. I want to at least make extendable ways, but that means we need to have the output line somewhere. This would be like a kind of useless spot, so we'll leave that open. Yeah, please don't. No, don't throw it into space. Oh, we just threw a lot of iron plates into space. Oops. Right, so 2 iron plates, 1 ice, 1 carbon. It's actually not that much, but you have a long crafting time. This gap here does nothing. I don't know why I made this gap here. I've just moved all one up. You should be connected here. What's your problem? Are we out of power? No. Blocked by carbon and you look. Okay, so this is a problem. You cannot let them pass, but if you become full, you will pass them. So I need to have some setting where this is not allowed to happen. First of all, I need to delete you all now. Second of all, to be a filter, and you only pass the other two types, the carbon and this one. And the last one only passes carbon. Oh yeah, that doesn't even need a thing. No, not carbon, of course. It passes ice. You are currently full, that's why you're not working. It's fine. But now we have ice, we have carbon, we have it all. Now maybe we don't have enough crushers. Probably don't have enough. Crushers seem pretty fast, though. Compared to the rest of the setup, we need more smelters, I'm pretty sure. Although we can try to... Speed module you. Huh? What happens if I shift-click that? What did that just do? Did I transfer it to here? It did. Interesting. You can, like, hand empty them. Okay. Let's just see that the rest works here. Oh, what is dying? I'm hoping nothing important. How did that land there? Are you not doing anything? Oh, you're super full. You're super full. Now we're out of power. Actually, power limited now. Okay, which means we need more power. A little bit better. Do I have another quality 2 one? I have a couple more. I feel like I'm never gonna use that spot, so... Just barely working, so I think the speed models are not worth it. 100% power for 40% throughput. And they need as much... Yeah. Well, they use the same amount of space. This guy's produced 234. This guy's eats 360. So I'd rather save... And I think this is still fine. I think this is still fine. Okay, let's not overbuild it yet. That being the operational word. I need to connect back to here eventually. If space is infinite and this platform is stationary, why I can have so much an area used? I never said this platform is stationary. I mean, probably it should be. You should probably specialize your platforms. I didn't say such thing. No such thing yet. Uh, Now, what do we do here? I need to get these out. First, I need more platforms. Yeah, we don't have any donuts yet, I think. This is not connected here. This is just visually looks like it. I don't know if there isn't really a... there's some view like this so you can see. We're not connected, we're not donutting anything. Maybe this way? Maybe I could have joined these together. But then later I might want to not join them. But still, from now, this might be fine. And then the iron plates come from the other side. And then the output is long-handed over. Yes, yes, that works. So, you're gonna be here. And we're gonna have to build stuff like this. As. What you're gonna do is space science. There's some gaps here that I'm leaving now. Ah, I made this wrong. I made this wrong. Very wrong. Needed to be one further away. Can we disassemble this? Can I remove you? We can, okay. Okay. Then I want you and you, so I need an underground here and here. And then... No. Stop. Wasting my precious. I don't know how we now drop this. I mean, I can just do this, and it just gets dropped. There's a long description down there. Input hatches, output hatches. Storage, 25 out of 59. Alright, what are we limited on? Probably power. No, actually no. I would like to use... Oh, I don't have productivity modules here. I guess these asteroids are in the way. The problem, because this means ice is not collected enough. This is where you start chugging things, huh? Anything useful we could do with iron up here? Probably not. I don't think we can make these things. We can make steel, but what can we make with steel? We could make more transport belts right here in space. Locally produced transport belts? But intentionally we're not allowed to have any I don't know what this is. What does this do? Setting. Import from. No. Okay, this is a logistics request. So what if I say iron plates 0? I'm just gonna chuck all the iron plates. Okay. I can just chuck iron plates to the surface. No rocket silos accepting automatic requests. Okay, I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna import anyway, so I don't want to import, so it's fine. Oh, yeah, that can be done up here. We can do that. Nobody's stopping me. Would be nice to have this close over there. I'm gonna do something horrible for now. You make me some gears. Guess I need more power up here soon. No, right now nothing at all. Like the gears. Can't do that because it would create a gap. We're gonna make belts. Seems everything is already connected with power, huh? Oh well. I guess now what people were snickering about was that we don't need these power poles. It's a little bit of a shame, I guess. It's all just working, but I guess then it's different. So it's good if it's a different challenge than otherwise. Although it's easier in some way. These are stuck here, so this is bad. How do we make this not stuck? One way is to give up this idea of filtering them out. So there's easy options and there's difficult options. The easy option is just to chug overboard what you don't need. But right now my setup is quite suboptimal here. Quite suboptimal. Another way is to sushi belt. Another way would be just to sushi belt this around. But then this gets stuck on the carbon. But the ratios are not going to be fine. Because... Oh, but how do I see the power now? It was nice to have a power pole to click on. See electricity there. So it says remote view. I'm right here. The hub has a button for that. I like clicking on the power pole more. Okay, so this doesn't help if carbon is overflowing as well. I mean, the obvious solution is just to chug the end away here. Although I didn't leave any good space to chug. You can logic circuit a lot of this. I can also say like this, right? Have none of these here, yeah. So it'll chuck them down. We could say, well, I don't want infinite here. Well, if I get over 200 transport bells, start chucking them down. This should mean that we have this stuff now in here. Yeah, we do. Okay, and that means... Okay, what? I mean, obviously I'm really unhappy with what I built here, because this was my first attempt. I can already see several things that should be spaced out better. And I can just delete everything and redo it. But that's not as fun. Nobody ever likes mixed belts, right? That's the first thing here. Nobody ever likes mixed belts. This is, I guess, why you could have the filter, so that one guy only collects one type. It needs to be preserved for future generations. Well, Needs to be working first. Well, I mean, the easiest solution right now is just to have... Oh. I can't delete this. Don't be so... I'll just go with the easiest solution for now, which is just to chuck this. Okay. And this is a problem. So this is the main problem here, that these guys are coming in from the wrong side. So if we improve that, that would greatly improve the throughput as well. Huh? Also the carbon. Yeah. So this endpoint also needs to be chugged. Can I delete this little bit here? I can. Aha. Well, that means I can chug this. Just chug this away. Just keep chugging everything. See? Consider insert of... I know I have inserter filters. Easy, just chug it all away. I need that ice for science? Well, but I don't need so much of it. And obviously when you write that, you already know that the average rate of getting ice is much higher than the average rate of getting carbon, lower, I mean. And therefore you know that I only need to chuck carbon because I'll never run out of carbon, but I'll always be running out of ice. But I don't know that yet. I mean, I can guess. I wouldn't, looking at this, I wouldn't say I'm sure that I'm chugging more carbon than ice. Now I just need this to be free. See, the carbon is still clogged. Do I have more of these? I have one more of them. And I have one more of you. Power line. Almost correct. We'll have some weaker solar panels over here. Says the power is kind of fluctuating, but it is there. It will always grab ice first, that is true. It's requesting stuff? No, don't request stuff. What is this madness? Okay, but we can do that. Contents. Let me actually say... but then otherwise I'm not using that. Oh well, we're just making yellow belts and sending them down. I'm sure that's very efficient. Okay. Let's look at the planet. How bad is it? It's 165. I really do need that ice for What is rocket exhaust thing? Carbon, water, oxidizer, ice melting. And then we'll have to pick a planet. There's like different tags for the different planets. And I'll read them when I have the thrusters, but not now. I've been playing this game now for almost 5 hours. Life is good. Power is holding, that's nice. Oh, I want to add stuff here, so I want somebody grab the white signs here. I'm gonna insert the white signs there. Ooh. And actually, how do I do that? Oh, no. Oh, escape gets me out of that view. I can't do that. I copy you. Alright, if I copy you over these, then they're working. I want these to be prod moduled now. You more. Good your only gonna put them here with the less than 200. But then I need to do something with the iron. Well, I don't really need to do something with the iron. I could also make underground belts here. How do I get those home? Have more long-handed inserters, huh? Oh well. We can now improve our chugging a bit. Ah, but I need another long-handed. How many long-handeds are needed in space? I'll put priorities on the right. If there's something on the left, chug it. That's gonna be our chugging routine now. Similarly with you, we can improve that. That's somewhere like here? This height. I think that works there. Upper priorities on the right. If there's something here, we chug it. That should reduce waste a little bit. I hope you guys are now less less bothered by this. Hey, what? Right. Less than 190. 195. Because of the 2 per, otherwise it's gonna sometimes grab that. I don't actually want these. Okay, we're limited on carbon now. Chugged all the carbon, now we're chugging ice. There's some carbon now. I can already tell this line should be longer. Oh, what? This doesn't merge correctly anymore. Ugh. Why? Why do you pain me so? Just had a longer line here so we wouldn't chuck so much. This chugging point should really be much further back. Always for researching. They should all hit their bonus production at roughly the same time, so we'll get quite the boost. Or we will get 0 boost, because they will not reach it. They have a bonus productivity of 8%, so that means after 12.5 uses they should reach it. So right now it looks like we'll reach the other signs first. Oh, actually no, no. Ooh, you can mouse over this now and see your SPM. I didn't know that. Is that only in this view? Well, I guess this is the same view because we're in the space. Okay, now this guy needs ice again. We just chugged. But yeah, this is a little bit wasteful here. We could try to sushi belt this back and have a little bit more. But I don't have the space. It's too tight to sushi belt it. I really don't know about this part here. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need to worry about this bit here. I think I'd rather have more of you. power now like. It's fine. Waste is fine if I add more collectors, yeah. I am considering that, but oh god, that is killing so many bots. Am I limited by space signs? Yes, right now, yes. That doesn't need to be blue, I think. Need to similarly make sure this is chugged. Aim to throw away so much iron, I should really just bring that down to the surface. This doesn't seem to cost anything. Just my no-hole setup is just dumb for that. Well, it's not that dumb for that. Just abuse this. And then have this here. Some iron plates. Alright. You guys need more ice. There's a lot of these iron ore thingies, but fair enough. They're also being one-sided here, which I really don't like. We're now saving the iron ore, we're putting it down to Earth. Oh, Nalvis, sorry, this isn't Earth. We don't have enough ground. Oh, send me more. that is just a deathbed over there. Was that an... Was that maybe a behemoth that attacked? I'm worried that the boys in green here are around. No, we only have big biters right now. Evolution is 0.76. Okay, now we're chugging carbon, so I wanted to fix that by doing what? We're kind of somehow looping this. Underground belt not available. Don't like that. Hey, we can gather platforms that way. Oh. This should fill the iron plates. No, it shouldn't. What? Huh. I can't do what I want. Do what I want here. Well, it's just... If this fills up, things will flow over. It's just bad if this all fills up with asteroids randomly at some point. Anyway. 0.8 for behemoths. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could drop stuff down. Anyway, we are making space signs. And now that we have this great technology, we have to pick a planet. And there's 3 options. They lead to various sciences and various things. And then there's Aquilo, which is a much later planet. So we have Fulgora, a dry, windswept planet with lightning storms on plateaus and oceans of oil that can be bridged by elevated rails. There appear to be some ruins. It's 1,000 of everything. Gleba needs the same. A humid swampy planet with nutrient-rich bogs. Wetland can support agriculture, but it is difficult to build on. It can be landfilled, but stone is scarce. Snaking hills have stone and are better to build on, but can't support agriculture. That sounds interesting. And Vulcanus, a hot volcanic planet with mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains of ash, and sulfuric acid geysers. Rich in metals, lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. See, there's two things that say elevated rail, which I don't have. These have effects. Day-night cycle 1 minute 30. Very high pressure. No evolution. Robot energy use time 1. 600% solar power. Solar power in atmosphere 400%. So very close to our the sun. This one has 25% magnetic field, only 50% solar power on the surface, but 200% solar power in space still. I don't know what Novus. Novus had 300 in space, so Gleba is kind of like the next one away from the star. And then Fulgora is even further away. It's 120% and then 20%. Robot energy usage. And it has lightning rods. And it has 99% magnetic field. I have a solar system map. I don't know if I have a solar system map. I can zoom out, but there's nothing to zoom out to. Too bad I can't have a channel poke, but I mean, people keep like, oh, Gleba, snicker, snicker. If people had kept their mouths shut, I would not be so afraid of Gleba. But people can't stop making comments about Gleba. Unless it's like a super deep conspiracy you all coordinated. I might need to find the planet first, right? I don't need to be afraid of Gleba. I mean, honestly speaking, Gleba sounds actually... I actually don't know. There's there's three things I can think of. This is the only planet I've heard of anything about. It has seas of oils, which means there might be stuff I can't cross. But if the seas of oils look anything like Novus, you don't have to cross them. Vulcan is also talking about elevated rail. This might have a lot of lava that I can't cross, so who knows? And I'm not asking you to tell me. Do I need to choose when I don't have a ship yet? I don't need to choose, no, but we're gonna build space platform thrusters next, obviously. I'm honest, and Gleba was the most fun I had with Factorio. Gleba sounds the most fun. It's the swampy thing with the tentacle thingies. So I'm sure the tentacle thingies are very welcoming and fun. I wish the starting screen hadn't spoiled me on that. Alright, are gonna have to drop things there, but not this time. Now it's too late for me. I need to go to bed. The worst thing on the swamp planets are the Dutch. If it was a tentacle planet, you'd be required to go there by Japanese law. It's true. I mean, I don't need to build a ship, but I can start researching a planet, so... Or we can play gacha games with modules. What do they cost? They cost quite a bit. They do double the chance of making a higher level one. Yeah, but I think I want to visit a planet, so... We'll research Gleba for everyone. And that's the last thing I start, because now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go save this game here, say this was a good run for today, and come back for more tomorrow, because tomorrow's Tuesday, and Tuesday I'm also streaming, although later and less. What could be more German than inefficient high-quality productions? Thank you, Kaladin, for trying to appeal to me. Does this man ever... I work for over 8 hours today, Jake. Not everyone just gets up at 11. Um, yeah, I'll be back. Um, and I wish you all a good night. Oyasumi nasai.